Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda
केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वदी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि. Nithyanandam, we offer our humble obeisance, our humble pranams to the divine lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam. We welcome all the viewers across the world to the Uttama Seva to Paramashiva from Adi KAILASA Sarvajna Peetham. For those of you who are tuning in for the first time to KAILASA's Nithyananda TV, welcome to the official TV channel for Sri KAILASA, the only and greatest Hindu nation in the world. Sri KAILASA is a Hindu nation revived by His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, which serves millions with simple yet powerful way to experience and live enlightenment. Nithyananda Paramashivam is the reviver of KAILASA, the ancient enlightened civilization, and the great cosmic borderless Hindu nation. His Divine Holiness is an avatar from and is the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. His Divine Holiness has made the science of power manifestation, yoga, and temple-based universities for humanity. Sovereign Order of KAILASA, led by His Divine Holiness, and Nithyananda Order of monks, nuns, and Hindu diaspora are working for global peace and give a super consciousness breakthrough to humanity. Nithyananda Hindu University is the world's largest university. It's collecting, preserving, time capsuling, decoding, spreading, and reviving 20 million source books of Hinduism. And the 64 sacred arts and sciences like Ayurveda, music, dance, sculpting, astrology, Vastu. His Divine Holiness is the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Shyamala Peetha Sarvajna Peetham, the ancient apex body of Hinduism, and is the current emperor of Surya Vamsha Surangi Samrajyam. His Divine Holiness has survived the worst persecution of many assassination attempts on person and character by anti-Hindu elements. To explore the videos, you can visit KAILASA's Nithyananda YouTube channel. For all of us, millions of Sri KAILASA Vasis all over the world, you and me. If we have had any spiritual breakthrough, any great experience of Kundalini awakening, if today we are able to manifest Shaktis, it is because at the mere age of 12, His Divine Holiness did the Tyaga of sitting with utmost sincerity and ferociousness with himself and manifesting this ultimate spiritual breakthrough. Paramashiva has come down to planet Earth and manifested this grand Leela of his life for each and every one of us to be part. His Divine Holiness had taken this physical form and come down from KAILASA itself. Now that he is here, we can celebrate his happening on planet Earth and spread the message of Sri KAILASA. We invite all the viewers to share this link across all on social media platforms like Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and all the other social media platforms. As we continue to this Uttamottama Seva introduction and the pre-satsang leading to satsang, Let us do whatever we can to reach this message to one and all. There are innumerable reasons why His Divine Holiness Nithyananda Paramashivam happened on planet Earth. He happened to cause the next evolutionary breakthrough on planet Earth. He happened to cause the Satya Yuga once again. He happened to fulfillment the consciousness itself. He happened for the entire humanity. He happened exclusively for you at the same time. Ultimately, however, in words just that cannot quite be summarized either by himself or his devotees, the true reason behind his happening of His Divine Holiness is nothing but pure compassion. This realization will happen to you after reading and listening to the full life story of His Divine Holiness. You will journey through all the years that His feet grace the planet Earth. You will learn the greatest of His lessons, and your aspirations for life itself will mature. You yourself will have the realization that brings tears to your eyes and ultimate surrender into your mind. Avatar or Paramashiva happened on planet Earth just to ensure we realize we are also Paramashiva. Today, during this Uttamottama Seva program, we will explore more on His Divine Holiness connection with Lord Venkateshwara. Today, we are offering the Uttamottama Seva to Lord Venkateshwara. We need to understand, for human beings such as you and I, our life stories are written after we die. But for the avatars, the script is written and avatars come down and then it is enacted. Listening to the experiences of His Divine Holiness is literally an initiation. The seed of possibility for that experience to happen in you is bestowed and blessed on us. We must understand that the ultimate truth of His Divine Holiness life is that from the very beginning, He is the ultimate consciousness and has been expressing Paramashiva from the beginning. Never once He came down from that space. Today, we are offering the Uttamottama Seva to Lord Venkateshwara. Uttamottama Seva is a Vedic ritual straight from the source, from the Agamas. It is Uttamottama is best of the best. Seva is offering. Uttamottama Seva is an intricate ritual offered to Paramashiva to best of the best. Whatever we offer to Paramashiva comes back to us thousandfold, many millionfold. Paramashiva is the source of everything, be it grains, knowledge, skill, people, everything. Offering the best of the best is the way we can offer our gratitude to Paramashiva and being integrated to Him and His words. The source of all the best things is Paramashiva. He has given these to us. Offering them back at His feet is what we are doing during this seva. The best of food offered as Naivedyam, the best of movements a body can make offered as dance, the Nritya Seva, the best of the sound offered as music, the Sangeeta Seva, and the best of the power manifestation offered as Shakti Avishkarana. The power manifestation, the best that humanity can offer to Paramashiva as gratitude is offered in Uttamottama Seva. His Divine Holiness connection to Lord Venkateshwara is in his own words. He narrates that I have very strong connection with Venkateshwara. My mother came to know that she was canny when she was on a pilgrimage to Venkateshwara temple in Tirupati. She did Anga Pradakshina, the circumambulating the temple by rolling on the floor around it. And after that, she vomited. Usually, people vomit after the Anga Pradakshina. They gave her the prasada, the consecrated food of laddu, and after that also again she started vomiting. So then the elders saw the pulse and confirmed that she was carrying. The first sweet, Swamiji narrates, that I got is from Lord Venkateshwara. I have a strong connection to Venkateshwara. Venkateshwara is pure compassion, muscle memory from Mahavishnu. From his Sri Venkateshwara incarnation is the source of my muscle memory. That is the reason I am not only in love with Vishnu, I am just like him too much and in love with him. Swamiji beautifully narrates, continues to narrate that because my muscle memory is made of pure compassion fabric, it neither experiences pain nor makes suffering out of pain. Is a compassionate incarnation of Sri Mahavishnu, who resides in Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Devalaya along with the other deities traditional to the Tirupati, Tirumala, Devasthanam, Venkateshwara Sannidhi. Today, let's learn more on His Divine Holiness connection, the Avatar's autobiography, more from Ma Sadashiva Priya, and leading to Uttamottama Seva, performed by our Gurukul Balasans to Lord Venkateshwara.
I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Yes, as Madayami Swami was elaborating, now we all understand how dear for all of us Kailashians across the world the Lord Venkateshwara is to us. As the very embodiment of Venkateshwara is embodied in the muscle memory, in the muscles, in the habits, in the stature and grace of His Divine Holiness Swamiji himself. Lord Venkateshwara, as we had just discussed before, is the ultimate, most compassionate being who is the dweller of all hearts. And he has happened time and again on planet Earth in order to sustain the universe and protect the entire world from various different destructions, from various different pralayas which are going on. It is through the form of Mahavishnu, of Venkateshwara himself, that Bhagavan Sri Krishna incarnated, who is also the biomemory, who is also once again incarnated as His Divine Holiness Swamiji. For millions of us across the world, we worship and celebrate His Divine Holiness as the avatar, the incarnation of Sri Krishna and Sri Venkateshwara, and as the one who will, as he has come down to protect the whole world so many times, the one who is protecting us now during this pralaya which is going on. As we all know, during the COVID-19 pandemic, there are so many different layers of society, of civilization, and of the earth, which is completely changing. Overnight, we're literally waking up into a different world. And as was told in the Bhagavata Purana, it was during one of the pralayas that Paramashiva himself had when Paramashiva drank the poison during the churning of the Milky Ocean, that happening of the churning of the Milky Ocean had stirred so much of happening, so much of flooding on the earth, that at that time when the pralaya was happening, just like now, the incarnation of Vishnu had to come down and guide the whole humanity in order to sustain, in order to survive to the next age. His Divine Holiness Swamiji has literally just like that been guiding each and every one of us throughout this last few months as the Pralaya has started. Throughout this time when so many people, billions all over the world, are affected in such huge scales, with millions experiencing poverty, with billions who are affected by the COVID-19 pandemic, and so many people across the world who are just affected mentally, physically, by just watching the social turmoil and the devastation which is happening across the world. In this time, His Divine Holiness has extended, has increased multifold the amount of contribution he is doing for each and every one through the revival of the nation KAILASA and the establishment of the digital nation of KAILASA. I invite all of the viewers to go to nithyanandapedia.org in order to understand for yourself, just in the last few months, how multifold in so many different ways the contribution of His Divine Holiness is recorded and presented to the entire world. At least in a very humble attempt, it is presented in so many different days over the years. You can see the contribution of His Divine Holiness on nithyanandapedia.org and through all of the different social media platforms on YouTube, Facebook, on Instagram, and so many different various social media platforms which you might be visiting on your day-to-day basis. You can become connected to KAILASA, become an e-citizen of KAILASA, and start having the initiations of the KAILASA and having the initiations given to you for superconscious breakthrough by His Divine Holiness. Every single day, His Divine Holiness has been coming for the last few months for the Nithyananda Satsang, initiating each and every one of us into cosmic, powerful cognitions that can change the way that we live. And it is a extremely beneficial, extremely healthy change in our lives to start practicing, to start aligning ourselves to the spiritual concepts now that we are going through this pralaya. And Swamiji says that until December 14th, we'll be undergoing this. And as we have this last stretch, this last few months until this extremely devastating time is going on, we can now take the opportunity to understand and align ourselves to the ultimate truths, the spiritual concepts. His Divine Holiness has been continuously guiding, whether it is through the Pachay Patani Vratam, which happened in early March, or Paramashivoham program, where over 5,000 people have been benefited by the spiritual cognitions and the teachings and transformations, the internal processes and initiations conducted by His Divine Holiness through the 16-day program, and as well through the Paramashiva Ghanas program, where so many people across the world have come together in order to create, in order to start contributing and live the lifestyle of KAILASA, as well as sit, work in order to contribute and bring more and more, enrich more and more people across the world for KAILASA and the ultimate breakthroughs that it stands for. As well, Swamiji has been leading and conducting with his guidance and blessings so many Nirahara Samyamas which are happening month by month. Now it is over 110 batches of Nirahara Samyama, the 100th one which His Divine Holiness himself had sat and conducted and did day by day Nirahara himself, along with the almost 1,000 participants who had decided to do Nirahara Samyama. Nirahara Samyama is a beautiful way which Swamiji has revived, a technique which Swamiji has revived in order to live food-free and go beyond food. Through the different Nirahara Samyamas which Swamiji has revived, there are different breakthroughs, different spiritual breakthroughs which you can have. And as you can see, you can visit the website befoodfree.org in order to see the comprehensive studies, the research, as well as the presentation of the powerful cognitions which stem from, which you can benefit from the Nirahara Samyama. This is one of the greatest contributions of His Divine Holiness to the world in the realm on the subject of food. As we are speaking about food, it comes to the subject of the largest democracy, that the democratic vote that His Divine Holiness as well as KAILASA is hosting at the moment. The Hindus all over the world are voting now for an extremely important issue that is fundamental for our future, which is, should Hindus live the vegetarian or non-vegetarian lifestyle? At the link provided, you can cast your vote now and join all of the Hindus across the world, all the Kailashians across the world, in making a difference for our future on planet Earth. With this, it has now come time. Let us now offer our humble worship and reverence for Lord Venkateshwara and Nithyananda Paramashiva, Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti, and of course His Divine Holiness Swamiji during the Uttamottama Seva. The Uttamottama Seva, as we had just been introduced to, is the best of the best offerings ritualistically sourced from the Kamika Agama and revived by His Divine Holiness as one of the most unique ways practiced after thousands of years to offer to Paramashiva our deepest love and gratitude. With this, the Nithyananda Gurukul Balasans from Adi Kailash Sarvajnapitam will be offering the Uttamottama Seva. Let us now continue on to that segment. Thank you, Nithyananda.
I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda.
The first offering of the Uttamottama Seva at the feet of Devi Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva is the offering of the Chaturveda. Devadevottama Devata Sarvabhauma अखिलांडकोटि ब्रह्मांड नायक श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव चतुर्वेद प्रिय चतुर्वेदमवधारय। हरिः ओम् अग्निमीले पुरोहितं यज्ञस्य देवं ऋग्विजं होतारं रत्नधातावं। हरिः ओम् यज्ञवेद। हरिः ओम् इषेतो जित्वा वायवस्तोपायवस्त देवो वस्तविता प्रार्थयतु श्रेष्ठतमाय कर्मणे। हरिः ओम् सामवेद। हरिः ओम् अग्न आयाहि पीतये ग्रहाणो हव्यधातये निहोता शक्ति बर्हिषि। हरिः ओम् अथर्ववेद। शन्नो देवीरभिष्टय आपो भवन्तु पीतये संयोरभिष्टवन्तु नः। हरिः ओम्। The next offering of the Uttamattama Seva at the feet of Devi Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Meta Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva is the offering of the Agama Shlokas. Devadevottama Devata Sarvabhauma Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayaka Sri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Agama Shloka Priya Agama Shlokam Avadharaya. आगतां शिवभद्रेभ्यो गतं च गिरिजामुखे मतं हि वासुदेवस्य तस्मादागम उच्यते। श्रीभगवानुवाच अतिकौतूहलाविष्ट चित्तस्येतत् शृणु प्रिये यन्मे नेत्रान्तरे वह्ने यत्त्वामृतमनुत्तमम् तत्सर्वं कथयिष्यामि योगयुक्त्या शृणु प्रिये। यत्स्वरूपं निजं शुद्धं व्यापकं सर्वतोमुखं सर्वभूतान्तरावस्थं सर्वप्राणिषु जीवनं योगगम्यं दुराचारं दुष्प्रापमकृतातमभिः ज्ञानादिषड्गुणायेते तत्प्रस्ताः प्रभवन्ति सा वै महाक्रियारूपा संस्थितैका क्रियामता अनिमादिगुणानष्टो करोति विकरोति स एवं ममेच्च ज्ञानाख्या व्याख्या शक्तिरुच्यते। सूर्याचन्द्रमसो वह्ने त्रिधाम परिकल्पना त्रिनेत्रकल्पना मह्यं तदर्थमिह दृश्यते। दहनाप्यायने तेन प्राकाश्यं विदधाम्यहम् सृष्टिं स्थितिं संहृतिं च विदधाम्यहम् तच्चिद्दिदं परं देवं सर्वदुःखविमोचनं सर्वव्याधिहरं देवं सर्वामयहरं शिवम्. The next offering of the Uttamattama Seva at the feet of Devi Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivam is the offering of the Stotra Seva. Devadevottama Devata Sarvabhauma Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayaka Sri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Stotra Priya Stotram Avadharaya. ओम नमो भगवते सदाशिवाय सकलतत्त्वात्मकाय सर्वमन्त्रस्वरूपाय सर्वयन्त्राधिष्ठिताय सर्वतन्त्रस्वरूपाय सर्वतत्त्वविदूराय ब्रह्मरुद्रावतारिणे नीलकण्ठाय पार्वती मनोहराय सोमसूर्याग्निलोचनाय भस्मोद्दोलितविग्रहाय महामणिमुकुटधारणाय माणिक्यभूषणाय सृष्टिस्थितिप्रलयकालरौद्रावताराय दक्षाध्वरध्वंसकाय महाकालभेदनाय मूलाधारैकनिलयाय तत्त्वातीताय गङ्गाधराय सर्वदेवादिदेवाय षडाश्रयाय वेदान्तसाराय त्रिवद्गसाधनाय अनन्तकोटिब्रह्माण्डनायकाय अनन्तवासुकितक्षककारकोटकशङ्खगुलिकपद्ममहापद्मेति अष्टमहानागकुलभूषणाय प्रणवस्वरूपाय चिदाकाशाय आकाशदिक्स्वरूपाय ग्रहनक्षत्रमालिने सकलाय अलङ्करहिताय सकललोकैककर्तृ सकललोकैकभर्तृ सकललोकैकसंहर्तृ सकललोकैकगुरवे सकललोकैकशास्ताक्षिणे सकलनिगमगुह्याय सकलवेदान्तपारगाय सकललोकैकवरप्रदाय सकललोकैकशङ्कराय शशाङ्कशेखराय शाश्वतनिजावासाय निराभासाय निरामयाय निर्मलाय निर्मदाय निश्चिन्ताय निरहङ्काराय निरङ्कुशाय निष्कलङ्काय निर्गुणाय निष्कामाय निरुपप्लवाय निरुपद्रवाय निरवध्याय निरन्तराय निष्कारणाय निरन्तकाय निष्प्रपञ्चाय निस्तङ्गाय निर्द्वन्द्वाय निराधाराय निरागाय निष्क्रोधाय निर्लोपाय निष्पापाय निर्भयाय निर्विकल्पाय निर्भेदाय निष्क्रियाय निस्तुलाय निस्संशयाय निरुपमविभवाय नित्यशुद्धबुद्धपरिपूर्ण सच्चिदानन्दाद्वयाय परमशान्तस्वरूपाय तेजोरूपाय तेजोमयाय जय जय रुद्र महारौद्र भद्रावतार महाभैरव कालभैरव कल्पान्तभैरव कपालमालाधर खट्वाङ्ग खड्गचर्म वाचाङ्कुश डमरु शूल चाप बाण गदा शक्ति निण्डिपाल तोमर मुचल मुद्गर पाश परिख उशुण्डी षटग्नि चक्राध्यायुध भीषणकर सहस्रमुखदंष्ट्राकरालवदन विकटाट्टहास विस्फारित ब्रह्माण्डमण्डल नागेन्द्रकुण्डल नागेन्द्रहार नागेन्द्रवलय नागेन्द्रनिकेतन मृत्युञ्जय त्रयम्बक विश्वरूप विरूपाक्ष विश्वेश्वर वृषभवाहन विश्वभूषण विश्वतोमुख सर्वतो रक्ष रक्ष मां ज्वल अहामृत्युमपमृत्युभयं नाशय नाशय चोरभयम् उत्सादय विषसर्पभयं समय समय चोरान् मारय मम शत्रून् उच्चाटय त्रिशूलेन विधारय कुठारेण भिन्डि खड्गेन छिन्दि खड्वाङ्गेन विपोदय कुशलेन निष्पेषय बाणैः सन्ताटय रक्षांसि भीषय भूतानि विद्रावय कूष्माण्ड मारीच वेताल ब्रह्मराक्षसगणानि सन्ताटय माम् अभयं कुरु विद्रत्वं माम् आश्वासय नरकभयान् माम् उद्धर सञ्जीवय क्षुद्रुभ्यां माम् आप्याय दुःखातुरं माम् आनन्दय शिवकवचेन माम् आच्छाटय मृत्युञ्जय त्रयम्बक सदा शिव परमशिव नमस्ते offering of the Uttamottam Seva at the feet of the Nithyanandeswari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nithyanandeswara Paramashivam is the offering of the Dravida Veda. Devadevottama Devata Sarvabhauma Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayaka Sri Nithyanandeswari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nithyanandeswara Paramashiva Dravida Veda Priya Dravida Vedam Avadharaya. शिवा तिरुचित्रम्बलम् मन्दिरमावदनीर आनवनीलदनीर सुन्दरमावदनीर तुडिकपडुवदनीर तन्दिरमावदनीर समयतिरुल्लदनीर सुन्दुवर्वायुमय पङ्गन्तिर आलवायन्तिरुनीर तिर आलवायन्तिरुनीर வேதத்தினுள்ளது நீரு வெந்துயர்த்தி படுநீரு போதம் தருவது நீரு உண்மை தவிர்ப்பது நீரு ஓதத் தகுவது நீரு உண்மை நல்லது நீரு தீத புயல்களில் சூழ்ந்த திரு ஆலவாயன் திருநீரு ஆலவாயன் திருநீரு திரு ஆலவாயன் திருநீரு சிவா திருச்சிற்றம்பலம்.
The powers of Mahasadashiva. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
The next offering of the Uttama Seva at the feet of Devi Nithyanandeswari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nithyanandeswara Paramashiva is the offering of the Sangeeta Seva. Devadevottama Devata Sarvabhauma Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayaka Sri Nithyanandeswari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nithyanandeswara Paramashiva Sangeeta Priya Sangeetam Avadharaya. परमसुखदम् केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिम् द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशम् तत्त्वमस्तादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलम् सर्वदी साक्षिभूतम् भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितम् सद्गुरुं नमामि। मागरी मामा सदा दाप माप दादा प मागरी मागरी मामा प सदा दाप माप दादा प मागरी प मा प द सा द सा दी सा द द सा दा प दा दा प प प म दी मा मा प प दा दा प प प म दी मा मा ग री दा 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 प प प म ग री da sa da pa ma pa da da pa ma ga ri sa da pa ma pa da da pa ma ga ri pa ma pa da sa ri sa da da sa da pa da pa 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 ma ri ma ma pa da da pa 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 ma ri ma ma ga ri sa da 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 pa 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 ma ga ri sa Parama Purusha Paranjyoti Swarupa Vimala Charita Vihangadi Rohana Udadi Nivasa Uragashayana Unnatonata Mahima Yadukulotsamayajya Rakshakayajya Shikshakarama Nama Vibhishana Palaka Namo Vibho Varada Yaka Namo Shubha Prada Shubha Norbadaya Surendra Manorangana Abhinavapurandaravidhan Vallare Ramana Parama Purusha Paranjyoti Swarupa.
I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
The next offering of the Uttama Seva at the feet of Devi Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva is the offering of the Nitya Seva. Deva Devottama Devata Sarvabhauma Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayaka Sri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Nitya Priya Nityamavadharaya.
Shantakaram Bhujagashayanam Padmanabham Suresham Vishwadharam Vishwadharam Gagana Sadrisham Meghavarnam Meghavarnam Shubhagam Lakshmikant कमलनयनम् कमलनयनम् योगिभिः ध्यानगम्यम् वन्दे विष्णुं वन्दे विष्णुं भवभयहरम् सर्वलोकैकनाथम् सर्वलोकैकनाथम्
All open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om
The ultimate Seva, feet of Devi Nithyananda Parashakti Sameta, Sri Nithyananda Paramashiva is the offering of the Paramashiva Shakti Avishkarana. Devadevottama Devata Sarvabhauma Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayaka Sri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Paramashiva Shakti Avishkaranam Priya Paramashiva Shakti Avishkaranam Avadharaya Nithyanandam Paramasukhadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatītam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyaadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvari Sakshibhutam Bhavatītam Triguna-rahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Nithyanandam, I welcome all of you with my love and respect to today's Paramashiva Shakti Avishkarana. I am Manitya Yogananda. I am 13 years old and a participant of the Nithyananda Gurukul. Here along with me, I have Marshruti. Would you like to introduce yourself?
Nithyanandam, my name is Marshruti and I'm 15 years old and I'm studying in Nithyananda Gurukul.
Yes, and we also have along with us here our volunteer. Ma, would you like to introduce yourself?
Yeah, I'm Ma Chanchal from Bangalore and I'm Apat Sannyasi here in Kolkata and he's staying here since 1 year.
Yes. Let us begin with a small introduction about the source of all, Paramashiva. Paramashiva is the primordial divinity, the ultimate reality and cause which is self-effulgent, Swayam Prakasha, all-pervading, unchanging beyond time, space, form, causality. Today, an incarnation of Paramashiva walks among us in the form of the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, initiating millions of people all around the globe into the science of power manifestation. A reference cited for these powers are the Shastras or the source scriptures, which we will be looking into shortly. Today, out of the 463 extraordinary Shaktis, we will be witnessing the extraordinary Shakti of body scanning, where our Balasan is going to be scanning our volunteer's body and not only just telling the problems which he has, she will even be giving a solution for it and it will even be healing it immediately. Before we enter into the power manifestation, let us move on to the Shastra Pramana for the power of body.
The Shastra Pramana for the power of body scanning comes from the Vijnana Bhairava Sutra, Sutra 47, Dharana 24. Sarvam dehagatam dravyam yadyaptam mrigekshane vibhavaye tatastasya bhavana sastira bhavet. Sarvam dehagatam dravyam yadyaptam mrigekshane vibhavaye tatastasya bhavana sastira bhavet. Sarvam dehagatam dravyam yadyaptam mrigekshane vibhavaye tatastasya vanasastira bhavet. The translation of this verse is, O Gasolite, one should cognize that the constituents or the matter existing in the whole body, such as the bones, flesh, etc., is being pervaded and saturated with cosmic consciousness, Paramashiva. Having ascertained thus this awareness and cognition of oneness with Paramashiva will become firmly established and manifest in the body.
Shruti will start the power manifestation by connecting with Swamiji by chanting the Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivam, which is the direct passport to which continuously reminds us that we are Paramashiva and enables us to manifest the power. Let us all also sit with our head, neck, and spine in a straight line and chant the Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Yes, while Mahashruti is manifesting the power, I would just like to explain a little more about this power. A small example. Example, when you get a cold, a cough, or anything, you'll go to the doctor and he will give you some medicine. But the medicine will only be temporary for the temporary pain which you're going through. Example, you have a stomach pain. The medicine which he gives you will only be for healing that. He will not be able to tell the root cause of the problem. As you all know, the body is very mysterious, and anything, even a stomach pain, can be related to something in the head. So, the third eye will be scanning the root problem, the root cause of the whole problem, and will be giving the solution and healing that. It will not only merely tell the small problems like you have cough, you have cold, you have stomach pain. It will be telling the root cause of the whole problem, why the problem is starting, and it will be healing that. Yes, Mahashruti is ready. Now, with this, let us move on. Mahashruti, you can share.
So, what Paramashiva revealed to me is I'm able to see it is paining for you on your back for last 2-3 days. It is like paining a lot for you, and then it is hurting on your right shoulder also, which is like when you move your hand, move your shoulder, it is hurting a lot. And then now for 2-3 days I'm able to see headache. Before it was not that, but I'm able to see now. And then on your joint, where on your joint, like on your leg joint, it is paining. And then I saw the solution also, which is when you for 2 days you should sleep on the ground, on the just a mat, and you can just put a small bed and sleep on the ground for 2 days. When Bhu Devi scans your body, she'll suck your pain and then she'll heal you. So the solution which I got was to sleep on ground for 2 days at least, and then the pain which you are having in the shoulder will completely reduce. And the back pain, I'm able to see you should just apply warm oil on your back, so that will also reduce. And more, I'm able to see the solutions are to drink more water and just keep vibhuti on your forehead always. So that will always remind you as that your body is just nothing, just an ash. So the pains are also nothing. It is just ash. So put vibhuti always on your forehead, and as I told, sleep on floor for 2 days. It will reduce your shoulder pain and back pain. And for back pain, apply warm oil.
Yes, that's very good. Would you like to verify and would you like to confirm if this was true?
Yeah.
Would you like to explain a little more on what you felt about the whole scanning?
Yeah, I could feel energy entering, like some vibration I could feel when she was scanning. I could feel some vibration.
How do you
But
feel?
I want some more to be scanned.
Okay. So, Mahashruti, would you like
From
to scan?
top to this thing.
Okay. Ma Chantal is going for full body scanning. So, Mahashruti will be continuing with the conversation. Meanwhile,
how do you feel? Like, if these powers are something which no ordinary man can do.
Yeah,
This is something very extraordinary. How do you feel by seeing it from that point of view?
yeah, it's great. It's great. Naturally, because doctor and all that, we go to doctor, he won't be like. Sometimes last time also they did, and then I got it checked. It was the same thing.
Oh, body scanning.
Yeah, last 1 year back. Same thing what they said, the deficiency and all that, it was the same. I found
Very beautiful.
by lab.
Yes.
So I scanned more and I found that like you're having lots of dust in your lungs, and then like I'm able to see lots of difficulty to breathe. So in your lungs there are like lots of you can say this dust, and then lots of um, so I was able to see that, and then the food pipe is like not really clean, so I was able to see that. And stomach, I'm able to see it's okay, fine, but it needs to be improved more. And for lungs, I saw the solution also, which is you should drink more water and just pray to Swamiji and just surrender to Swamiji. So that will also like reduce. You can just pray whatever problem you have. Swamiji will reduce in 2-3 days. It will be completely fine. And the problem for breathing, it will be fine in 2-3 days. When you just you can just put a vibhuti in your water before drinking, 1 pinch of vibhuti, and then it will be fine. Just drink for 2 days, it will be fine.
Yes. How would you like to verify and confirm what she said?
Yeah, it is correct.
With this, we would like to offer our gratitude and love at the divine lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. We thank you all for joining us today, and we invite all of you to join us for tomorrow's segment of the Uttamostama Seva, 6 o'clock p.m. IST. Thank you, Nithyananda.
I bless you all. Let you all open all your 3 eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva.
Of Devi Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva. We thank you all for joining us today, and we invite all of you to join us for tomorrow's segment of the Uttamottama Seva. Thank you, Nithyanandam.
Nithyanandam Paramasukhadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tatvamasyadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalam Achalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Nithyanandam, I offer my humble obeisance, my humble pranam at the divine lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. And I welcome all of the viewers who are gathered across the world at this time after the most auspicious, the most beautiful Uttamottama Seva offered by the Nithyananda Gurukul Balasants from Adi Kailash Sarvagnya Peetam. Now is the time when each of us get to prepare for the Nithyananda Satsang, the Darshan of Paramashiva himself, and the powerful cognitions delivered from Paramashiva himself for us to have superconscious breakthrough. No matter where we are from, what background we are, what time zone we are living in, it's at this time throughout the whole day that we always gather, millions of us across the world, gather and tune in to Nithyananda TV. For those of you who are tuning in for the first time, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam is the reviver of KAILASA, and he is the Supreme Pontiff of and the avatar from Hinduism. He is the avatar, the incarnation of Paramashiva, the supreme divinity and primordial lord of Hinduism. His Divine Holiness has revived the sovereign order of KAILASA, which is a Hindu order of monastic order of monks and nuns who together comprise the oldest and largest monastic order in Hinduism. His Divine Holiness has revived the ancient Vedic sciences and has revived what is the KAILASA's Nithyananda Hindu University, which is working towards reviving the 20 million source books of Hinduism, which comprise the studies of various different studies which have contributed to the whole world, including arithmetic, economics, including the dance and the arts, and so many other different contributions to the world. And despite going through the worst persecution over the last 5,000 years of the Hindu Holocaust and surviving multiple assassination attempts, His Divine Holiness continues to contribute to the world by making the science of living enlightenment available for the world. You can yourself visit KAILASA's Nithyananda YouTube channel, which is available in the links which will be provided below, for visiting and exploring the different contributions and the various talks, the immense over 20,000 hours and with over 1 billion views on the KAILASA's Nithyananda YouTube channel. And you can together work towards having a superconscious breakthrough in your lives. I encourage all of the viewers who are gathered now, let us take this time as we are waiting for satsang, as we're waiting for the Nithyananda Satsang, to share this satsang. Let us enrich the whole world. As Hindus, we ourselves are inherently blessed with the responsibility of being able to uplift the world just by the lineages which we have come from, the very blood that our ancestors have carried. We are inherently blessed with a extremely powerful wisdom, a knowledge which is within our own ancestors, which is within our own culture and lifestyle. Therefore, we are empowered by the very nature itself to empower others and enrich others with this science of enlightenment. Let us take that responsibility. Let us assume that awareness and that responsibility for the whole world and uplift the world in having a superconscious breakthrough. Over the last few months, we have seen how His Divine Holiness has single-handedly created one of the largest movements for the superconscious breakthrough. More than 10,000 people across the world now, just over the last few months, have had a breakthrough, have had spiritual transformations in some way or form, and have connected, have become a part of the great nation of KAILASA. Once again, inviting all of the viewers to share this satsang. Let us spread the message of KAILASA. And for those of you who are tuning in for the first time, as before we enter into the pre-satsang, the introduction to Nithyananda Satsang, let us now just watch a brief video on who is His Divine Holiness Swamiji, and let us be introduced to him and his various contributions.
I am as old as sun, as new as sunrise. The various incarnations happened, gave a breakthrough to consciousness and gave opening to the next level. My responsibility is to introduce new consciousness which manifests powers of Sadashiva. As Mahamandaleshwar of Mahanirvani Akada, the oldest apex body of Hinduism, I welcome every one of you. I have experienced Sadashiva in his completion, and he has empowered me to transmit that experience to all of you. It's my commitment to all of you. I'll make you experience and manifest Sadashivatva, powers and state and space of Sadashiva. When you manifest powers, naturally the state of Sadashiva and space of Sadashiva starts manifesting in you. More power manifestation, more integrity, more unclutching, more nirvikalpa samadhi, more joy, more restful awareness, more responsibilism, more enrich, more bliss. This tradition has a capacity to retain its authenticity and originality. My purpose is to make this statement to the world. Hinduism is real. Ideas move from mind to mind. Energy moves from space to space. Cognitions move from body to body. That is why even Sadashiva needs a body. He assumed the body. because he needs body to transmit these cognitions to you. Whatever I am doing is reviving the original science as expressed in Sanatana Hindu Dharma, Vedas and Agamas of the Hindu tradition. Given by Sadashiva, received by Devi, adopted by Vishnu to run this universe is Agama. Agamas insist on us serving beyond our frame. Whatever experience, anubhuti I had by my Guru's grace, Atma Pramana, I do acid wash with Shastra Pramana, Apta Pramana, the ancient masters' experiences. Whatever finally stand, I share it with the world as Sakshi Pramana. I welcome everyone for the grand feast of Sanatana Hindu Dharma. Let us go on contributing.
Yes, after having been introduced to His Divine Holiness, we might have a glimpse, just the mere sight, just a mere understanding of the huge amount of contribution which His Divine Holiness has gifted to the world, brought down from Kailasa, in order for us to literally sail through the pralaya that is going on right now. His Divine Holiness has literally gone through and survived some of the worst persecution, relentless persecutions, brutal onslaught of media attacks and hate speech, incitement of hatred, mob lynching, attempts to mob lynch him, as well as many of his disciples and the members of the monastic order which is founded by him. Despite going through all of this, over the last 2 decades, His Divine Holiness has emerged as the reviver of Kailasa, the great enlightenment ecosystem, literally making every single attack, making every single idea or false accusation or media attack against him completely irrelevant. Through this happening, through this revival of the great enlightenment ecosystem, he has brought forth to the world what the Aurobindo, Sri Aurobindo, the great enlightened being, who himself had brought so many breakthroughs for Hinduism and in the science of spirituality in many fields, what he had envisioned, what Swami Vivekananda himself had wanted, had worked for, and what Maharishi Mahesh Yogi, another great enlightened being, had mandated. It is what His Divine Holiness Swamiji actually made it, actually revived on planet Earth. bringing us back to the fundamental cognitions about life and the universe, about who we are and how we should react to the entire world. Through this revival, His Divine Holiness is bringing to each and every one of us the science of how to uplift humanity, uplift ourselves, and bring a superconscious breakthrough through the powerful cognitions which are prescribed and dictated by Paramashiva himself. His Divine Holiness has revived it once again in a way that humanity can understand through the nation of Kailasa. Now, we can watch a beautiful documentary called The Good God Country, Kailasa, which tells us the overall description and the fundamental practices, sampradayas, lineages, origin, as well as the revival, the contribution that His Divine Holiness has done for the world through Kailasa. Let us now watch that documentary.
Kailasa, the good God country. Hinduism has something great to offer. Hindu God, Paramashiva, is good. We love him not just because he gives us what we want, but because he is good, and he has so much to offer to the world that makes the best nation. Hindu God has life positive, all-inclusive, good, spiritual, social, political, and moral principles. Hindu principles are guaranteed solutions for all the major problems of humanity: resettlement, violence and lawfare, impoverishment, inequality, environmental footprint, pandemic and biowar, disputes, feminist movement, women's rights, child rights, minority rights, linguistic rights, human rights. Because Hinduism has the best to offer to the world, Kailasa, standing tall since 1994 for the grand narrative of Hinduism, is the good God's country. Founder of Kailasa, Paramashiva, and his 1008th incarnation, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the reviver of Kailasa, the enlightened civilization, the greatest Hindu nation. His Divine Holiness was birthed by his predecessors of enlightened masters, great rishis, munis, siddhas, who predicted and recognized His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, as an incarnation of Paramashiva, as per the science of incarnation described in Hinduism. From his first Chaturmasya at the age of 3 in the year 1980 until the age of 16 in the year 1994, the Supreme Pontiff was trained for the revival of Kailasa. He began reviving Kailasa from the age of 16 after the coronation on the 25th May 1994. Kailasa that we see today is 26 years of sincere hard work of the reviver and Hindu diaspora all over the world. Kailasa has a potential population of 2 billion Hindus worldwide, with over 100 million applications to its citizenship already applied. Hinduism has stood over 10,000 years as an enlightened civilization, has been a global beacon of spiritual and timeless wisdom, technology, and culture.
He's wearing a grey jacket. His name is Boris.
The world's ancient civilization produced more than 40% of the world's GDP.
Purpose of life is to experience oneness with the ultimate reality, Paramashiva. Life exists on the planet Earth for last 40 billion years, and 5 times life faced complete extinction on the planet Earth. But somewhere one DNA, one cell, living organism is thrown out of planet Earth, preserved inside a volcano rock. After millions of years comes back to Earth due to gravity or whatever reason, gets into the ocean and starts the life again. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is the conscious science to give breakthrough to your DNA through natural selection process and to your consciousness through the conscious decision process. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is a sacred spiritual science. It is not bunch of do's and don'ts. No. Please understand, it is the revelations of sacred truths, cosmic truths, powerful cognition. It is still alive, that science is available, time-tested, foolproof. This science of living enlightenment is the complete solution for all the problems individual or society or modern day humanity is facing. Then you will understand all the problems of the modern day humanity. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is solution. Whether the terrorism or climate change, natural calamities or man-made calamities, for all the problems humanity is facing, the only solution is science of living enlightenment, revealed by Paramashiva from the Vedagamas in the modern day through this body. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution and setting model communities. Understand? Kailasa is reviving the ancient Hindu enlightened civilization. Paramashiva manifested this Kailasa Mandala, the enlightenment ecosystem and the lifestyle. I am going to revive this whole enlightenment ecosystem, Kailasa, by creating a model Kailasas all over the world. I will work sincerely and revive this spiritual science which is the core for enlightenment ecosystem, making you all manifest the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness and Kailasa of Paramashiva, and making all of us manifest Paramashiva.
In a world ravaged by war, ecological destruction, hatred and division, Kailasa stands as a bold vision of human potential, coexistence, organic living, and alignment with nature. Over the past 50 years, the world has seen the creation of dozens of new countries, and so if anything, it would be odd not to see a new country formed in the 21st century. Without the protection of political legitimacy, there is an imminent danger that the great tenets, scriptures, and science of creating an enlightened civilization, which spanned 56 states, 200 kingdoms, 1700 samsthanas, and 10,000 sampradayas, will be forever lost to humanity. The Hindu diaspora are highly successful around the world. They formed a dispossessed diaspora who has been driven to other countries because they are unable to practice their religion authentically in their own country. They have flourished in countries where they have been allowed to settle with religious freedom. For example, in the United States, Hindus are the most educated and highest earning community, with 77% of them holding a bachelor's degree and 48% having an income of $100,000 or more. Although they are only 1% of the population, Hindus have launched 13.5% of the startups in the USA. They hold leadership, technical and creative positions in companies such as Microsoft, Google, Facebook, etc. This success has been repeated around the world, in the UK, Canada, Australia, etc. James Kirkup, in his 2015 Telegraph article says, British Indians are not just the most successful immigrant group in this country's recent history, but the most successful group of people, full stop. He continues, more extraordinary than the rise in numbers is how it has taken place so harmoniously and profitably for this country and those in it. British Indians, quite simply, are among the most industrious, accomplished and credible amongst us. The best of British, if you like. The same article says that British Hindus are barely 2% of the population, but 12% of all the doctors. Australia and Canada have understood the ingredients of fast economic growth of the country and are doing everything to attract the educated, rich Hindu community. Hindus are the fastest growing migrant population in Australia. In 2017, 200% more Hindus have received invitation for Canadian Permanent Residency Program. Even now, the Hindu diaspora worldwide are the richest. No divorce, have no cases of drugs and substance abuse, lowest mental disorder, no depression. Hinduism is the only religion which neither converts nor kills. Absolutely non-violent, the elite sect of mankind. Because the Hindu diaspora worldwide and the Supreme Pontiff are successful in spreading their spiritual Hindu message of openness and inclusiveness against the forces of hatred and exclusivity, they have become the victims of relentless attacks by multi-armed apparatus of state power. Anti-Hindu forces, extremist caste, supremacist militant organization want a one ideology, Hinduism, under their exclusive domain. What they cannot digest into themselves, they systematically delegitimize and exterminate. Lawfare, assassination attempts, Character assassination of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Attempted assassination and assassinated Kailashians. Sexual assaults and rape of female monks of Kailasa. Objectification. Character assassination. State-funded child abuse and sexual abuse on the children of Kailasa.
Then I told I don't want to see a picture. Then I told I don't want to see a picture. Then they showed me a picture.
State-operated embezzlement of funds, properties and assets donated by the Hindu diaspora worldwide for the purpose of the revival of Kailasa. Since 1994, up to until now. Building a nation is not a project accomplished overnight or by virtue of hope. Kailasa is the manifestation of 26 years of sincere hard work, sacrifices, integrity of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, and the Hindu diaspora worldwide for the past 26 years for the enlightenment of humanity.
Yes, as we saw the grandeur of the Hinduism, the Hindu lifestyle, we have the Hindu voting system where we ourselves can vote for what kind of a lifestyle which we want to live, and we have a choice of the healthiest lifestyle which we can live and which we have in our own hands to live. So please vote. All your votes are very important. Each and every one of your votes are very important. Let us have the voting, the voting system, Hindu votes for vegetarianism versus non-vegetarianism. So if we go into the deeper truths, how our human body has been designed for vegetarianism. If we see, our body is naturally designed for vegetarian food, and the inner mechanisms like our feelings, thinking, words, everything is designed to function with vegetarian food. Human beings are naturally have the side movement of the jaws, the horizontal movement of the jaws. It means we are designed for vegetarian food. Food and our emotions are closely associated. That why all over the world, in all culture, whenever you want to show somebody, tell somebody you love them, you share food with them. Sharing food is a very important show of love among the human beings. I can even say, even among animals, they share food only when they feel the friendliness, when they wanted to show the friendliness. So our whole human biology is designed for the vegetarian system. So if you see now in the statistics, there are some statistics over here where it says these statistics results support the results of our cross-sectional study, which found that vegetarianism reported significantly better mood than their non-vegetarian counterparts. Although omnivores who consumed fish frequently and avoid meat and poultry for 2 weeks did not significantly improve their moods. Those who adopted a lacto-vegetarian diet did improve their moods. These data suggest that consuming a diet high in meat, fish, and poultry may negatively impact mental state, which means the vegetarian brain has a more potential to express the happiness, to contain the bliss in our system. If we see the non-vegetarian brain, which will tend to depress more without even we having any awareness, we tend to get into the mood swings, depression, which the present humanity is going through a lot, where they don't even have the control on their own mood swings, their own depression. And why they are depressed, there is no reason for it. So in our Hinduism, the food is not only the supplement to the body to get the energy, it is also used for the power manifestation. So if we see, there are particular food products which actually makes our whole body, our human system tend to do the power manifestation. So they are haritaki, castor oil, atimadhuram, turmeric, ginger, and tamarind. These are the main components which actually makes the whole body cleanse its own and make the whole system to be ready for the power manifestation itself. So not only this, if we see our Sri KAILASA Uniting Nations for Nutritious Food and Hunger-Free World explains the humongous work done to serve humanity with the food. His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam has done from 2000 to ever since Swamiji has come to the public world. He has been continuously serving the whole nation, whole humanity with food. If we see the Ujjain Kumbh Mela, is an unimaginable massive event. Huge infrastructure was set up to provide mass annadan. Every day, if we see 100,000 people, 24/7 non-stop food was served. Even during this Ujjain time period, even then there was a storm. We continued cooking using generators. Absolutely, there was no illness as we were used RO water filters and steamed food. At any point of time, we had a very safe and secured way of cooking food and serving to the whole humanity. So these pictures will show the amount of the work done onto making the infrastructure and serving the humanity with the safety measures, how they can be safely have their food as well, can make their system ready for the power manifestation. Actually, if we see 24/7 cooking, 100,000 people were fed per day. And if we see, there are two huge steamers which were used to cook dal and rice. It was like 700 liters of steamers were used continuously to cook and feed the people who came to have the safest ambience for the power manifestation, as well to taste the Hindu lifestyle, Hindu way of living in this Ujjain Kumbh Mela. Not only this, if we see from the time Swamiji has started, it was like every day the ever burning kitchen was never stopped. Across all over the world, all the Nithyananda Annalayas were keep on serving the whole humanity with the vegetarian food. The food plays a major role in our whole human life. When in a safe ambience, the food is served, that itself, the food itself will become a very transmission for the power manifestation. In our Vedas and Agamas, we were actually told the food has been taken as a medicine to keep up the whole system active and healthy. So with this, we'll continue to the next part of the segment in this satsang.
I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasudashiva. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda.
Nithyanandam. This is Manitya Jeshananda. And this is Manitya Vijayashananda. Today we'll be talking about one of the aspects as to why we need to choose vegetarianism. The debate between vegetarianism and non-vegetarianism has been going on for so long now. What is happening out there in the world has been laid out in detail on the internet, and the violence and cruelty to animals is no secret. What happens behind the curtains of the factory farmhouses will leave anybody stunned. The story behind how meat is produced and the meat which is served on a plate carries the never-ending pain and cries of the animals. Today, we will be taking you through a short presentation that shows you why vegetarianism can be the best choice for humanity. We will help all of you make your decision on making the best vote possible for this particular topic. Why vegetarianism? We will be expanding more on this topic today. Number one, number of industrial livestock sent to slaughterhouses each year is equivalent to 8 times the human population on planet Earth. At no other time in history have so many animals died or suffered so much throughout their lives. In this picture, we see pigs in cages, so small that they cannot even turn around. So in the factory farmhouses, they cram up so many animals, domestic animals like cows, pigs, hens, chickens, into such small cages where they can't even turn around. And these are the animals that they brutally slaughter. And this is the exact meat that you get or you buy from the stores or you get served in restaurants. Factory farming is the main cause of animal suffering and abuse. Silent victims have been converted into machines that generate meat, milk, and eggs. These animals are sentient beings with a desire to live, but we take that life away. Understand that the lives of these animals are so sad and it's so filled with misery that in the end of the day, it is only going to the slaughterhouse that they are actually raised for. So all the animals are turned into machines that produce meat at the cost of unimaginable suffering from the day they are born. For example, take the life of a pig. The life of pigs is one of confinement and abuse. These intelligent and sensitive animals suffer greatly. Their eyes often speak of sadness and frustration that stems from a life without sun, fresh air, friends, and natural stimuli. Those born weakest often die. So the animals, domestic animals which are born the weakest, they often die. As in the farmhouses, all these animals are deprived of food, or not deprived of food, they're actually fed. All these fattening agents get into the body of an animal, all these chemicals which get into the body of an animal, just so they can grow big. And this is all just a money-minded scheme. So the more meat you get, the more money you get. So that is how the whole thing has been running. So those born weakest often die without veterinary care. Short, anonymous lives often lead them to the trash bin. They never get to experience even the slightest gesture of compassion.
Understand that each one of your votes is going to be saving millions of lives across the world. These animals that are suffering will have a reason to live. The reason as to why we are putting information out for all of you to make the right decision, to decide on what exactly, as us Hindus, what we should go ahead with.
Just that one decision, just that one vote can actually put any animal in that factory farmhouse in a fresh air with a friendly ambience. So make the right decision and vote.
Moving on, like products of an assembly line, chickens used for meat are stacked in boxes and sent to fattening farms where they live for 42 days. They then are sent to the slaughterhouse. They will never get to meet their mothers. They will never feel the protection and care. Only the harshness of the food industry. Understand that each one of these animals, their lives matter, no matter how small or big. It is time we look and see the way in which animals are being treated across the world, the way each life is suffering, and give another chance for these lives to actually prosper and live what they have come here for.
The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, says animals have the capacity to store pain in their muscles and body when they are killed. When you eat that, you become prone to the pain. You can fall in depression. The depressed biomemory of the killed animal, when ingested, does not allow the body and mind to settle with higher experiences and elevated states of consciousness. It continues to keep the body and mind in binding, depressing thought currents. This is what Bhagavan says. The deeper truths revealed straight from Paramashiva himself.
Understand that these are what really happens to animals behind those closed curtains. And we would like everybody to take a step back and understand that the future is not something we enter. Future is something we create. Let us create a brighter future and set the best example for the next generation. Humans have already deprived the world of setting eyes on magnificent animals by poaching and killing them for meat. Let us protect those who are still existing. Know the world's peace starts right in your kitchen. Let us make the right choices.
Yes, exactly. Let's, with this, it has now come time. Let us encouraging all of the viewers who are gathered around the world to vote now at kailasa.org, the link provided below for voting. I know with all the information provided today, it has come very clear, the vote, and that we have the collective responsibility to change our future. With this, let us now get ready for the Nithyananda Satsang. I encourage all of the viewers now to share the Satsang one last time, and let us create the deep sankalpa, the deep yearning to have the darshan of Paramashiva and imbibe the great powerful cognitions from Paramashiva himself. Sit with your head, neck and spine in a straight line, and let us chant the Mahavakya in 10.
Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
This meditation, connecting with the divine, with your eyes open, is Darshan. Let us all now move from meditation to Darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
நித்யானந்த சொன்ன சூத்திரம் அது எல்லாமே எங்களுக்கு வேத சாஸ்திரம். பக்தியுடன் பாடிடும் பிரார்த்தனையும் சோஸ்திரம் நித்யனவன் காலடியில் கொண்டு நம்ம சேர்த்திடும். பக்தியுடன் பாடிடும் பிரார்த்தனையும் சோஸ்திரம் நித்யனவன் காலடியில் கொண்டு நம்ம சேர்த்திடும். செய்யும் அந்த தியானம் அது சித்தம் தெளிவாக்கிடும். சித்தம் தெளிவாக அது தெய்வீகத்தை கூட்டிடும். செய்யும் அந்த தியானம் அது சித்தம் தெளிவாக்கிடும். சித்தம் தெளிவாக அது தெய்வீகத்தை கூட்டிடும். சக்தி எல்லாம் தேடி வரும் ஞானமும் தான் கூடிவிடும். சக்தி எல்லாம் தேடி வரும் ஞானமும் தான் கூடிவிடும். நித்யானந்தன் சொன்ன சூத்திரம் அது எல்லாமே எங்களுக்கு வேத சாஸ்திரம். நித்யானந்த சொன்ன சூத்திரம் அது எல்லாமே எங்களுக்கு வேத சாஸ்திரம். சொந்தமாக்க எண்ணி விட சேர்ந்திடாம ஓடிடும். தென்றலாக வீசிடும் தேகதா சிலிர்த்திடும். சொந்தமாக்க எண்ணி விட சேர்த்திடாம ஓடிடும். கைகளும் துறக்க அது கனிவுடனே நிறைஞ்சிடும். இதயத்துக்குள்ள இனிதாக வரும் ஆனந்தம். கைகளும் துறக்க அது கனிவுடனே நிறைஞ்சிடும். இதயத்துக்குள்ள இனிதாக வரும் ஆனந்தம். சக்தியெல்லாம் தேடி வரும் ஞானமும் தான் கூடி விடும். சக்தியெல்லாம் தேடி வரும் ஞானமும் தான் கூடி விடும். நித்யானந்த சொன்ன சூத்திரம் அது எல்லாமே எங்களுக்கு வேத சாஸ்திரம். நித்யானந்த சொன்ன சூத்திரம் அது எல்லாமே எங்களுக்கு வேத சாஸ்திரம். நரகலோகம் என்பதும் வெளியில் தானே உள்ளதுன்னு வீணாகத்தான் தேடினோம். சொர்க்கலோகம் என்பதும் நரகலோகம் என்பதும் வெளியில் தானே உள்ளதுன்னு வீணாகத்தான் தேடினோம். கொண்ட எண்ணம் தானே அந்த நிலைய நமக்கு காட்டிடும். எண்ணம் தெளிவாக மன சொர்க்க வாழ்வை கண்டிடும். கொண்ட எண்ணம் தானே அந்த நிலைய நமக்கு காட்டிடும். எண்ணம் தெளிவாக மன சொர்க்க வாழ்வை கண்டிடும். சக்தி எல்லாம் தேடி வரும் ஞானமும் தான் கூடி விடும். சக்தி எல்லாம் தேடி வரும் ஞானமும் தான் கூடி விடும். நித்யானந்த சொன்ன சூத்திரம் அது எல்லாமே எங்களுக்கு வேத சாஸ்திரம். நித்யானந்த சொன்ன சூத்திரம் அது எல்லாமே எங்களுக்கு வேத சாஸ்திரம். சோகமாக்கிடும். ஆழ்ந்து செயல் செய்ய அது மாயமா மறைஞ்சிடும். வளருகின்ற எண்ணமோ வாழ்வ சோகமாக்கிடும். ஆழ்ந்து செயல் செய்ய அது மாயமா மறைஞ்சிடும். மீண்டும் உருவாகும் அந்த சக்தி தன்னை தீர்த்திடும். என்ன மறைந்தோட அது ஆன்மீகத்தில் சேர்த்திடும். மீண்டும் உருவாகும் அந்த சக்தி தன்னை தீர்த்திடும். என்ன மறைந்தோட அது ஆன்மீகத்தில் சேர்த்திடும். சக்தி எல்லாம் தேடி வரும் ஞானமும் தான் கூடி விடும். சக்தி எல்லாம் தேடி வரும் ஞானமும் தான் கூடி விடும். நித்யானந்தன் சொன்ன சூத்திரம் அது எல்லாமே எங்களுக்கு வேத சாஸ்திரம். நித்யானந்த சொன்ன சூத்திரம் அது எல்லாமே எங்களுக்கு வேத சாஸ்திரம். வாழ்க்கையும் இறக்கம் கண்ட போதும் மனம் ஏற்றுக்கொள்ளும் பக்குவத்தை பாங்குடனே கொள்ளணும். ஏற்றமான வாழ்க்கையும் இறக்கம் கண்ட போதும் மனம் ஏற்றுக்கொள்ளும் பக்குவத்தை பாங்குடனே கொள்ளணும். மாற்றங்களை தாங்க மனம் பெரும் தவிப்பு தவிச்சிடும். உள்ள மத ஏற்க அங்கு பரவசமும் நிறைஞ்சிடும். மாற்றங்களை தாங்க மனம் பெரும் தவிப்பு தவிச்சிடும். உள்ள மத ஏற்க அங்கு பரவசமும் நிறைஞ்சிடும். சக்தி எல்லாம் தேடி வரும் ஞானமும் தான் கூடி விடும். சக்தி எல்லாம் தேடி வரும் ஞானமும் தான் கூடி விடும். நித்யானந்த சொன்ன சூத்திரம் அது எல்லாமே எங்களுக்கு வேத சாஸ்திரம். நித்யானந்த சொன்ன சூத்திரம் அது எல்லாமே எங்களுக்கு வேத சாஸ்திரம்.
welcome all of you, the whole world, to come and celebrate, enjoy not only the enlightenment ecosystem, the beauty of how it is getting revived. Be an insider for this great revival process. If you are an insider even for a startup company, you will understand not only the result of the company, even that being an insider is such a joy. Being an insider when it was happening is something extraordinary. So, I welcome all of you to come and be part of an insider of this revival of KAILASA, the enlightenment ecosystem, sovereign order of KAILASA, KAILASA nation itself. I request and welcome, invite all of you to become e-Kailasian. Get your free passport and make billions receive this free passport. Welcome all of you, the whole world, to come and celebrate, enjoy not only the enlightenment ecosystem, the beauty of how it is getting revived. Be an insider for this great revival process. If you are an insider even for a startup company, you will understand not only the result of the company, even that being an insider is such a joy. Being an insider when it was happening is something extraordinary. So, I welcome all of you to come and be part of an insider of this revival of KAILASA, the enlightenment ecosystem, sovereign order of KAILASA, KAILASA nation itself. I request and welcome, invite all of you to become e-Kailasian. Get your free passport and make billions receive this free passport.
எந்த ஒரு துறையை எடுத்தாலும் அதில் சிறந்ததையே நாம் விரும்புகிறோம். உணவு, உடை, குடும்பம், உறவுகள், கல்வி, வேலை, பொழுதுபோக்கு என எதுவாக இருந்தாலும் நம் முன் விரிந்து கிடக்கும் வாய்ப்புகள் பல. அவற்றுள் சிறந்ததை கண்டறிவது எப்படி? கவலை வேண்டாம். உங்களுக்காக நாங்கள் பரந்து விரிந்துபட்ட பல்வேறு விதமான அறிவை இங்கே ஒரே இடத்தில் தொகுத்திருக்கின்றோம். 4 வேதங்கள், 28 ஆகமங்கள், 64 கலைகள் போன்ற 2 கோடிக்கும் மேற்பட்ட சனாதன இந்து தர்ம சாஸ்திரங்களை, காலத்தால் நிரூபிக்கப்பட்ட தொன்மையான சனாதன இந்து மத அறிவியலை அதற்குரிய சரியான விளக்க உரைகளுடன் உலகின் மிகப்பெரிய இந்து தேசத்தில் தொகுத்து வைத்திருக்கின்றோம். உங்களுக்காக 45 சர்வதேச மொழிகளில் இருக்கும் இந்நூல்களை எந்தவித கட்டணமும் இன்றி படிக்க எங்களோடு இணைந்திருங்கள். கைலாசாவின் இலவச மின்னணு கடவுச்சீட்டு. எந்த ஒரு துறையை எடுத்தாலும் அதில் சிறந்ததையே நாம் விரும்புகிறோம். உணவு, உடை, குடும்பம், உறவுகள், கல்வி, வேலை, பொழுதுபோக்கு என எதுவாக இருந்தாலும் நம் முன் விரிந்து கிடக்கும் வாய்ப்புகள் பல. அவற்றுள் சிறந்ததை கண்டறிவது எப்படி? கவலை வேண்டாம். உங்களுக்காக நாங்கள் பரந்து விரிந்துபட்ட பல்வேறு விதமான அறிவை இங்கே ஒரே இடத்தில் தொகுத்திருக்கின்றோம். 4 வேதங்கள், 28 ஆகமங்கள், 64 கலைகள் போன்ற 2 கோடிக்கும் மேற்பட்ட சனாதன இந்து தர்ம சாஸ்திரங்களை, காலத்தால் நிரூபிக்கப்பட்ட தொன்மையான சனாதன இந்து மத அறிவியலை அதற்குரிய சரியான விளக்க உரைகளுடன் உலகின் மிகப்பெரிய இந்து தேசத்தில் தொகுத்து வைத்திருக்கின்றோம். உங்களுக்காக 45 சர்வதேச மொழிகளில் இருக்கும் இந்நூல்களை எந்தவித கட்டணமும் இன்றி படிக்க எங்களோடு இணைந்திருங்கள். கைலாசாவின் இலவச மின்னணு கடவுச்சீட்டு.
உடலோடு உயிர் தந்து உணர்வோடு மொழி தந்து உலகெங்கும் உயிர்ப்பானவன். புவி தந்து மலை தந்து கடல் தந்து நதி தந்து முகிலாகி மழையானவன். நித்யானந்த வயமானவன், நித்யானந்த வயமானவன். அசைகின்ற விரல் மேவ கலைவாணி கொண்டாள் நித்யானந்தமயமானவன் நித்யானந்தமயமானவன் ஓம் என்று சொன்னாலும் உலகென்று சொன்னாலும் உயிரென்று சொன்னாலும் நீ ஹரி என்று சொன்னாலும் சிவம் என்று சொன்னாலும் சக்தி என்று சொன்னாலும் நீ நித்யானந்தமயமானவன் நித்யானந்தமயமானவன்
नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवसमारम्भाम् नित्यानन्देश्वरि पराशक्तिमध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्ताम् वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम्. I welcome you all with my love and respect. I welcome all the living and practicing Hindus, de facto Kailasians from all over the world. I welcome all the Sarvanyapita Kartas, Yajamans, Manifestors, Sarvaparityagis, Srimahans, Mahans, Kotaris, Tanedars, visitors, viewers, Kayakalpa Yoga participants, Kailasa's e-Gurukul students, Kailasa's NHU students, Kailasa's ministers, ambassadors, diplomats, e-diplomats, citizens, consulate generals, supporters, Mantreshwaras, Vidyeshwaras, Ganeshwaras, Lokeshwaras, Astreshwaras, Paramashiva Ganas, Paramashivoham Season 15 participants. I welcome all of you with my love and respect. Paramashiva's direct message from Kailasa. Listen. Core of my substance and core of my existence as Paramashiva is Paramashantaswarupa. The core of my existence and core of my substance is absolute peace, alive, living, vibrant, absolute peace, Paramashantaswarupa. This Paramashanta, absolute peace, is delicious, healing, intelligence awakening. Listen to every word I am uttering. This Paramashanta, absolute peace, which is the core substance and core existence of me as Paramashiva, which is in all of you who feel you exist. Whoever feels that you exist, the individual existence in all of you, I am alive as Paramashiva. The core existence and core substance of me as Paramashiva is Paramashanta. Not my habit, not my quality, but as core substance of my existence, I am Paramashanta. Meditate on this truth. This Paramashanta, which is in me and in all of you, is delicious, tasteable, palatable, enjoyable, experienceable. It's most delicious. Start delighting, getting delighted, enjoying, sharing this joy of this absolute peace. I tell you, whether it is a simple headache or worst corona, simple, small argument with your wife, or the worst dangerous, difficult relationship issues, whether your fear of losing your job or your desire to build a career, whatever may be the issue, listen carefully. If you have learned to taste this Paramashanta, it's like a honey bottle, honey kalasa, amrita kalasa, kept inside your Anandagandha. If you just know to taste it, before every action, remember to taste that Paramashanta. You will always be successful, because that Paramashanta, absolute peace, ultimate peace in you, is intelligence awakener. Listen carefully. Generalization, judging people, categorizing situations, rationalizing material and social, legal, political ideology, principles. Here I am making one statement. Material ideology. Please understand, whatever you know about matter is not physics or scientifically scientific or rationally rational. Please understand. You are all taught mercury is semi-solid. It can never become solid without any chemicals being added. This is as much as a lie as diabetes cannot be cured. You need to take medication forever. There are tons of lies taught to you in the name of science. As I said, when politicians and chronic capitalistic corporate companies manipulate science, it becomes the most dangerous demonic weapon, tool to control and exploit and destroy humanity. Listen carefully. Categorization, generalization, judging. All this is taught to you as a science of life. But all this leads more and more delusion. Listen carefully. I wanted to put this on record clearly. Generalizing, categorizing, classifying, passing judgments about people, about situation, about communities, about societies, about political parties, about the world happenings, all this is absolute delusion due to non-involvement. Delusion-based decisions are bound to lead to suffering and more ignorance. Life does not demand you to deal too much of information or too much of stress and the load and fear and insecurity. First, understand that your life needs only simple decisions from your Paramashantaswarupa. For example, when you are thirsty, water bottle is there in front of you, just pick up the bottle and drink. If the water bottle is not there, get up, go to kitchen and get water and drink. That's all. Instead, you are being taught, oh, when you are weak, when you are feeling tired, when you are thirsty, you may be dehydrated, you will not have the enough strength in your biceps and muscles to pick up a glass and pick up the water and drink. Please start working out now. Take this protein powder, take this non-veg, take this, drink that blood, this muscles, this flesh, and build your body. So when you are thirsty, you can just get up and without any dehydration, difficulty, you can start drinking water. And to substantiate the statement we are making, we have thousands of studies, researches done on people. Listen. Practice this simple Paramashantaswarupa for few days. Taste this ultimate silence for few days. Like these kids, when they are addicted to toffee, they will keep the toffee in the mouth all the time. When they need to go somewhere, they will take it and put the wrapper, keep it in the packet. They will go and do all their play and everything, and they will come back. When they are free, again they will take it and put it in the mouth and start tasting it. In Tamil villages, we used to say, kuchmitai. Just like how the kids enjoy the toffee whenever they are free, decide to enjoy the Paramashantaswarupa, ultimate peace who is sitting inside you. Whenever you have time, just sit all that time happily in Paramashiva's face, Paramashanta. This whole cosmos is happening. Big bangs happening, black holes happening, universes manifesting, playing, merging, time zones happening, playing, merging. You are there in that Paramashantaswarupa as Paramashiva, witnessing this whole drama. Some politicians raising, some politicians collapsing, some religions rising, some religions falling, some countries rising, some countries falling, some planets rising, some planets falling, some civilizations rising, some civilizations falling, big bangs happening, black holes happening, the whole cosmos is happening. Just sit in Paramashantaswarupa. I tell you, I am not giving this technique as a solution or to achieve just enlightenment. I am giving this as a solution for you, even if you want to build a career. If you want a job and you lost your job, you are in deep insecurity, you are using food stamp for your next meal, you are in such stress, difficulty, don't know when you may become homeless. At that situation, even if you are in that kind of a situation, I am giving you this as a solution. Understand? I am responsible person. I am very sensitive to the suffering all the human beings go through. I am not irresponsibly talking or behaving. Please listen with a tremendous integrity to Paramashiva. My absolute integrity to Kala Bhairava. I am actually bound to honestly help, support all human beings, not just human beings, all beings. I am bound by that commitment. With that commitment only, I have been sent to planet Earth. So being absolutely integrated to that commitment to Paramashiva, I am telling you, even if there is a heated argument, abusive words are thrown this side and that side. In India, even kitchen items are thrown along with abusive words. Only in the US, the wife or husband calls 911 immediately. So items are not thrown. In Indian household, items are also thrown. The first flying drone I have seen in my life is dosa tawa. Items also fly in Indian households. Even if some heavy item is flying towards you from the kitchen, even at that situation, I give you this as a solution. Taste the Paramashantaswarupa of Paramashiva inside you. I tell you, he is intelligence triggerer. He is intelligence awakener. All classification, generalization, judgment, suppositions. What will happen if that happens? What will happen if this happens? Jumping the gun. All this is the delusion. Do not answer to yourself when you put an imaginary questions to you. How? When your spouse puts an imaginary question to you, you don't answer. Same way, don't answer to yourself when you put imaginary questions to you. Stop answering your imaginary questions to yourself. The best way you will stop trying to answer your imaginary questions to yourself is learn to taste the delicious Paramashanta in you. I spent almost most beautiful, sweet 9.5 months with Paramashiva directly, physically, as Arunagiri Yogishwara. I can very well say I tasted him. I saw him. I smelled him. I heard him. I literally tasted him. I have even bitten his finger to see whether he's a real body or I am delusion. I am in some imagination or some vision or some metaphysical, or is he really, really physical? And I have even bitten his thumb. I have literally tasted Paramashiva. I tell you, the most delicious taste of Paramashiva is his Paramashantaswarupa, absolute Paramashanta, ultimate Shantaswarupa, vibrant, alive, life positive peace. Not graveyard negative, life negative, death based. No. Not the silence of soundlessness. No. Not the silence of absence of sound. No. Alive, living, Shanta. I think the peace word is too dull to translate the word Shanta. Shanta is the center which doesn't get shaken or triggered even when the big bangs and black holes happen. That pure presence. Meditate on it. I tell you. Meditate on it. Do not have the greed to have answer for all the imaginary questions you generate for yourself. Learn to come to terms, come to peace without trying to answer all the imaginary questions of you. All imaginary questions is the exploitation of your own delusion done to you. Please understand. Your own delusion exploits you. Don't let your delusion exploit you. I tell you, the people whom I love most in my life, if I am sitting alone with them, sipping cup of coffee in my Kailasa beach, the truths I will share with them, the guidance I will give to them. For example, Skandamata. My Papa is the most sweetest. My plan for my future, my plan for the future of the Kailasa, my kids. When I sit with them and try to impart all the best things Arunagiri Yogeshwara gave me, my Guru gave me, when I try to impart that to them, the only thing, first thing, important priority, my first priority teaching, I will give it to my kids is learn to taste the Paramashantaswarupa of Paramashiva. Have that as your center, then do anything you want. Most of the time, the worst dangerous things you are made to believe those worst dangerous things as your security. So many wrong, false, stupid, logically illogical, rationally irrational, scientifically unscientific ideas have become your lifestyle due to the delusion of people who impact your life and your own delusion. The one and only most beautiful, powerful solution is taste this Paramashanta more and more. Layers and layers of delusion will melt down. You will have deeper and deeper clarity. How many of you are jealous of my love for Papa Skandamata? How many of you feel I should be born like a Skandamata and constantly being remembered by Swamiji and brought up by being so much pampered by Swamiji, constantly being even told, my daughter, my papa, my future? How many of you are feeling little jealous or want to be Skandamata? For all of you, I give you this one teaching. This is what I am giving it to my papa. So you enjoy this. You are also my papa. This one truth, whether you are going to take any medicine for your physical, mental problems, or you are getting ready to have an argument with your husband or wife, or you are getting ready to give an interview for your future career, job, or you are getting ready for your education or the major decisions of your life, or you are getting ready to choose your future life partner, husband or wife, or you are planning anything, before doing anything, take few minutes and taste the Paramashantaswarupa, which is beyond religions, country, nationality, gender, sex, race, creed, beyond anything, beyond everything. Just connect with that Paramashantaswarupa. There are multiple methods I have given to connect with that Paramashantaswarupa of Paramashiva. Use any one of that method and connect. Taste that Paramashantaswarupa. With that strength, go and act. Be active. You will see you are always best. The habit of tasting the most delicious Paramashantaswarupa of Paramashiva in you will always make you successful. If you had the fortune of living around me, physically seeing me, one of the important, my habit, you would have observed before doing anything, whether I am giving an approval for a budget or getting into my simhasana to sit for the satsang, or entering into my room or coming out of my room, or even sipping a cup of water or sipping a cup of milk, anything I do, I will always make sure I am in that state of Paramashantaswarupa. Even though I eternally reside in that state, I make sure just to teach you all the lesson. Learn this lifestyle, body language, behavior from me. I do not know how many of you have seen me physically living a casual life, like walking around, sitting, talking, sipping a cup of coffee. Because last 2 years, practically no human being has seen me, other than just a handful of people who are attending to basic things, basic needs, like my clothes and the little juice I drink for that. Now I stopped eating. Only for Maheshwara Puja I am eating. Other than that, it's only juicing, no eating, just to take care of my juice and this basic simple needs. Other than those few people, almost no human being has seen me. So if you are connected to me and if you had the fortune of seeing me 2 years before, doing all these casual activities, you can see very clearly before every act, even though I am just merged into that samadhi, sahaja samadhi, I will make sure every time I am connected to that Paramashantaswarupa, I will make sure you all learn that as a habit and body language. Even before sipping a cup of tea or coffee, I'll bow down to that cup. Before sitting on the seat, I'll bow down to the seat. Whether it is a swing or a chair or simhasan, not only the simhasan or the swing, because deities are engraved in this. Even a casual plastic chair, when I am walking, if I am walking in the gardens of Adi Kailasa, Bididi. After walking, if I want to just sit for a few minutes, my kids will run with me with a plastic chair or some small seat. Even that seat, I'll bow down to that seat, only then I'll sit on it. Listen carefully. Bowing down is nothing but being in oneness and Paramashantaswarupa. Please understand. Constantly drinking that ultimate peace inside, that Paramashantaswarupa, removes layers and layers and layers of delusion from your daily life, from your actual life. Sit now, just for 3 minutes. I'll inject this Paramashantaswarupa, Paramashiva inside you. With the grace of Paramashiva, as an intense, real experience. Just sit. You don't need to do anything. I have done everything needed. Just sit and watch the screen. That's enough. I'll infuse this Paramashantaswarupa inside you. Just for 3 minutes. Now it is heavy, intense. I can deliver it in your consciousness now. I can just simply impregnate with you with Paramashiva. Impregnate every conscious being sitting with me now with Paramashiva. Let's do it. Just sit. I welcome all of you, the whole world, to come and celebrate, enjoy. Paramashivoham Shiva Om Paramashantaswarupa 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 Om Shanti Om Shanti Paramashantaswarupa. Om Paramashantaswarupaya Paramashivaya Namaha Om. Om Paramashantaswarupa. 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 Om Mama Guru Arunagiri Yogishwaraya. 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 Om Paramashantaswarupa. Om Paramashantaswarupa. Om Paramashantaswarupa. Om Paramashantaswarupa. Om Arunagiri Yogishwaraya. Om Arunagiri Yogishwaraya. Om Arunagiri Yogishwaraya. Paramashantaswarupa. 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 Paramashiva. Paramashiva Paramburule. Paramashiva. Please manifest in all of us eternally, forever, as Paramashantaswarupa, most delicious, intelligence triggering, absolute peace, bliss, power, energy, enlightenment, knowledge, compassion. Om Paramashiva, 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 Paramashiva. Paramashiva. Om Paramashiva. Om Paramashiva. Om Paramashiva. Om Paramashiva. Om Paramashiva. Blessings to all of you. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. I request all of you and recommend that you all become e-citizens of Kailasa. So you receive the email for everyday satsang and everyday sessions. You can I welcome all of you, the whole world, to come and celebrate, enjoy not only the enlightenment ecosystem, the beauty of how it is getting revived. Be an insider for this great revival process. If you are an insider even for a startup company, you will understand not only the result of the company, even that being an insider is such a joy. Being an insider when it was happening is something extraordinary. So, I welcome all of you to come and be part of an insider of this revival of Kailasa, the enlightenment ecosystem, sovereign order of Kailasa, Kailasa nation itself. I request and welcome, invite all of you to become e-Kailasian. Get your free passport and make billions receive this free passport.
எந்த ஒரு துறையை எடுத்தாலும் அதில் சிறந்ததையே நாம் விரும்புகிறோம். உணவு, உடை, குடும்பம், உறவுகள், கல்வி, வேலை, பொழுதுபோக்கு என எதுவாக இருந்தாலும் நம் முன் விரிந்து கிடக்கும் வாய்ப்புகள் பல. அவற்றுள் சிறந்ததை கண்டறிவது எப்படி? கவலை வேண்டாம். உங்களுக்காக நாங்கள் பரந்து விரிந்துபட்ட பல்வேறு விதமான அறிவை இங்கே ஒரே இடத்தில் தொகுத்திருக்கின்றோம். 4 வேதங்கள், 28 ஆகமங்கள், 64 கலைகள் போன்ற 2 கோடிக்கும் மேற்பட்ட சனாதன இந்து தர்ம சாஸ்திரங்களை, காலத்தால் நிரூபிக்கப்பட்ட தொன்மையான சனாதன இந்து மத அறிவியலை அதற்குரிய சரியான விளக்க உரைகளுடன் உலகின் மிகப்பெரிய இந்து தேசத்தில் தொகுத்து வைத்திருக்கின்றோம். உங்களுக்காக 45 சர்வதேச மொழிகளில் இருக்கும் இந்நூல்களை எந்தவித கட்டணமும் இன்றி படிக்க எங்களோடு இணைந்திருங்கள். கைலாசாவின் இலவச மின்னணு கடவுச்சீட்டு.
நல்ல ஞானந்தர் நின்று ஆயாச்சு, ஆயர்குல மன்னன் இங்கே வந்தாச்சு. நல்ல ஞானந்தர் நிற்க நின்று ஆயாச்சு.
See you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living Shuddhatvaita Saivam. The state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and Kailasa of Paramashiva. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. The eternal bliss, Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
श्री कैलासोन्नतद्वादशान्तश्यामला पीठारूढ श्रीमीनाक्षिसुन्दरेश्वरा भिन्नस्वरूप परशिवपुत्र रत्न कुमार गुरुमण्यतुल्यावतार श्रीपार्वती स्तन्यपानलब्ध दिव्यज्ञान विश्रुत सकल निगमागमसारभूत द्राविड वेद प्रवक्ते श्रीमत् परमशिव करुणा समधिगत मुक्तामय चतुरश्रयान गीयमान छत्र चामर श्रीचिह्न काहलादि समस्त बिरदावल्यलङ्कृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती सर्वजन संघ सद्यो निर्वाण दीक्षाव्ययापवर्गवर्ष विश्राण धीमूत परमत कलभ केसरी शैव सिद्धांत स्थापनाचार्य विराज पांड्य महाराज गुरु क्षपण शाक्यादि महांधकार निवारण ज्ञान भानु वीक्षण नित्य कल्याण नित्य रजित कैलास परंपरागत आदि कैलास नित्यानंद पीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ कर्तः साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परंपरागत वैवस्वत मनु इक्ष्वाकु हरिश्चंद्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचंद्र शूरसेन इत्यादि अनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ती परंपरागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मंडित चतुष्षष्टि संप्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्म शासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञपीठसुराङ्गि साम्राज्यमूर्धाभिषिक्तचूडामणे साक्षात् श्रीपरमशिवसमुद्भूत कपिलमहागुरुपुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणिपीठ अष्टोत्तरसहस्र श्रीमहामण्डलेश्वर साक्षात् श्रीपरमशिवसिंहासनाभिषिक्त समस्तगणनायक श्रीमहागणपतिसमारम्भ अनवच्छिन्नपीठाधीश्वर गुरुपरम्परा प्राप्त अटलपीठ अष्टोत्तरसहस्र श्री अटलपीठाधीश्वर धर्ममुक्तिस्वर्गपुरस्वर्णपीठ त्रयोविंश गुरुमहासन्निधान कैलास परम्परागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञपीठ जगद्गुरो श्रीकैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्रीकैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमत्परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानन्द प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमज्जगद्गुरु श्रीलश्री भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिन् अत्रागत्य परिपाल्य च अस्मान् विज्ञान वितरणेन विजयी भव जय जय।
Nithyanandam, everybody. After that beautiful, extremely powerful satsang and initiation, I invite all of the viewers once again, as Swamiji had initiated us, let us take this time and take this opportunity. You can become a part of Kailasa and get your free passport now at the link provided at kailasa.org/free-e-passport. I invite all the viewers that this is the opportunity we can take to become a part of Kailasa. And no matter what solution you need in your life, Kailasa has those solutions, and those are revived especially for today, especially for the generation today, for the people who are alive, the human beings who are alive today. That is each and every one of you who are watching. After that extremely beautiful satsang, let us take some action and start applying those great spiritual cognitions, powerful cognitions that His Divine Holiness has revealed to us today into our lives. If you have not already, if you are not a part, I invite you all to become a part of Kailasa and get your e-passport today and start becoming a part of the ecosystem, which is already revived and already ready for you to join and become a part every single day on nithyananda.tv and on Nithyananda on kailasa.org, as well as our Facebook pages and YouTube channels. Continuously different types of content which His Divine Holiness has delivered to the world, becoming more and more available. On Kailasa's Nithyananda YouTube channel, we have over 5,000 videos where Swamiji has delivered and conducted so many different programs on so many different topics, whether it be health, wealth, or relationships, whatever you need. As Swamiji was saying today, extremely beautifully during satsang, that whether you are waiting for building your career, or you are deciding for your relationship, or you are making a decision about your health, whatever it is, the spiritual solutions, the powerful cognitions that is revived from Sanatana Hindu Dharma by Swamiji is the answer for you to conduct your life. It's the very basis of our life. Even if we are living in the basic necessities, this is something that is extremely useful for you. So once again, encouraging all of the viewers to join us, join Kailasa, kailasa.org/free passport. The link is provided below, and you can become a part of Kailasa and start benefiting. After this beautiful initiation that we had today, let us put that into action and manifest our reality as we want. After Swamiji gives us extremely powerful initiations, it is the best time that we can create that, manifest that into some kind of beautiful action and start manifesting what we want into reality. So what do you want today? You can decide, take the sankalpa and start with this first step of becoming a part of Kailasa and join the ecosystem, which is available across so many different social media platforms and is made available for you wherever you are, no matter any background, no matter anything. You can join and become a part of Kailasa. Thank you all so much for joining today. I encourage each and every one to join. And with this, let us conclude for the Nithyananda Satsang today after such an auspicious satsang. Wishing all of the viewers an auspicious day ahead or auspicious night. Thank you, Nithyanandam.
I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.